Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on, get down. Ow! Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but
Hello. Why isn't on-screen chat working?
oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
You stole it? Why'd you do that?
Ooh, but check me out.
I got no idea why it's not working. That's
Oh,
weird.
come on, get down.
I don't know how you did, Reactor. Sorry for the boot. Hey, I've been following me for years. Cool to see you live. Hello, hello. Glad for you to join us. Hey, Jammer, how you doing? BL1, yup. What's up? Not much. Just busy as ever. Well, I have no idea why I don't have a working on-screen chat, though. Because you guys kind of need that to see who I'm responding to. Yeah, it's showing up. Your favorite lands game of all time? Good. I'm assuming you're not including Wonderlands when you say that, because I thought Wonderlands was. I'm listening. Yeah, chat overlay. Yeah, that posted there. I see it. It's going to Turkey again for work. Now setting up your Steam deck with very legal software to play various Monster Hunter games. Nice.
Over here!
Work. Ah, okay. One on Zobo, one we just tapped it behind. I see. Aha! Right, okay, cool. I don't know why, I just had to create another thing. That the first one just did not want to work. Now Lola is blocking. You could also just take Switch, but yeah, taking two expensive consoles, it's like risky. For trips, I just have my PSP. It's right here actually. I was playing once on Freedom Unite. That's your butt. Yep. So I've turned off reshade, so we have bland Borderlands 1. Borderlands bland. Blandlands. Hopefully. I'll try and get that fixed when I've got time. Maybe try a different DirectX or something. I don't really know what's going on with it. But it failed to launch twice. I thought, you know what, let's just quickly uninstall it. Anyway, how you doing, kitty? Good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hey, Angelic. You already have 2 work laptops plus accessories in your backpack. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that has to go.
Ooh, but check me out. Oh, come on. I'm over here.
Alright, let's go.
So, you want to hear
No. I do want to hear a story. Not another story, just a story. It's the first game.
Who's getting off the bus? You with the sniper rifle.
Don't be alarmed. I need you to stay calm and don't let on that anyone is talking to you. Start making your way off the bus. You don't have any reason to trust me, but I need you to believe that I'm here to guide you. I'm here to help you find the vault. In a moment, you'll be greeted by a funny little robot. Do everything he says. You'll know what I mean when it happens. I'll contact you again soon.
Well, we're here. Don't worry about saying goodbye. I'm sure we'll be doing this all.
Of course, you find a purple Hyperion Legions relic in your first try when you do ARX.
Get off my bus.
Just use all of those Hyperion assault rifles, dude. Hyperion assault rifle accident, yes.
Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Doll Corporation.
All these shades of grey, I know. Pretty game. I mean, it's still light. I think Borderlands has aged well.
Great! I detect that your Echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
What do we get? We get the shotgun. All right. Good old Bill 1, yeah. It'll take a second to regather our bearings.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new U station now. Excellent. Now that your DNA is registered, you have...
Did I watch quality? No, but I kind of get what happened. Basically, a handful of oofs.
Your new you will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. All right, let's go.
And the greatest motorsport rivalry to ever grace the track. Ocon versus Verstappen. I heard that got another entry. And whatever, Mac. He's on Summit. Max said this, Max did that.
Using us as target practice is not
Max committed this war crime. Fucking.
open.
Hey, Potato, how you doing? This run sounds crazy. This run is crazy. It's very stressful. Oh, that miss. There's no cooldown room. I did see that.
Open the door!
That was a doozy. You should open this storage device. There may be something inside to help against those bandits. Wow! That looks like it could do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open. These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
I knew it was Claptrap. It'd be a permadeath run. Turn off volume. Level 2.
Excellent.
Fucking barrels.
I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
And down there. I wouldn't let myself die without a viable second win target. That'd be a hell of a death, though.
Attention, citizen of Firestone.
No good starting weapon means we take more damage.
Well, shoot, I thought I was a
I also don't have a completely free Nine Toes.
Won't leave us alone. Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in. Come on. Damn it. Blasted circuits are on the fritz again. Give it a go from the switch out there, would
There
you?
come out to see rules and requirements. Standard 1 life rules, requirements, it's kinda just in the title. It's all games, all playthroughs. That's what Insanity is.
Will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently.
So for Borderlands 1 here, playthrough 1 and 2. Both playthroughs. Hey Shkirk, how you doing?
Thanks for opening her up again. Name said, they don't let me cut on folks anymore since I lost my license, so now I keep the med vendors around here up and running. From the vendors, you can buy all
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
Any order? Any order, doesn't really matter as long as they're done within a run. So I've done Borderlands, the pre-sequel in Borderlands 2, so now it's on to 1 and 3.
Get those some bitches!
Looks like he got under Nine Toes' skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
I think I'm leaking.
You did it! I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand? That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check it
Getting
out.
stronger by the minute. Aw, did that hurt?
That ought to do it. I'll see you in a few.
Farewell, traveler.
If only we let Clappy die here, we missed our opportunity.
What do you want? Spit it out. You got what you need, now scram.
No whelps. Doggo is fed. Nice.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
Oh, we're going with basic shield too.
Is there something you need? You ought to use the machine.
This is a very restricted start. I didn't get a good gun.
You know,
People don't
Nor a
yet
good
trust
shield.
you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his Nine Toes problem is a good move.
The title of Borderlands, which game would you say has the slowest start? 2. It depends at how long you define start. Because pre-sequel is probably going to throw you into it the most rapid, but after 15, well, no, after 30 minutes, you have Concordia, which is 15 minutes of nothing.
Look at all this stuff.
Okay, we've already got a Matador, so that's good. Oh no, it doesn't work for this game. What? Wait. Wait. Oh no. Was it reshade? No, this is a different... Well... Reshade was causing problems on startup. Oh, I've lost my fucking Matador. No, actually, Matador might have saved. That was a save quit, not a transition. Nice load time. Yeah, it's called a crash anima. It's not exactly a load. Getting to the hub. Well, that doesn't apply for Borderlands 1.
You need something?
Since getting to the hub is halfway through the game.
Hey there, stranger.
And we kept the Matador. That's the main thing that matters.
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face. Smells like
Thanks, Potato.
off-world. How you liking our planet anyways?
TK. There's TK. TK is great.
Ever need anything?
I'm really good at this.
Bring TK back as a siren. Not sure about that one, Doc. You cooked, you burned.
Look at all this stuff.
Flamey. Ellie's the next siren. I swear when writing Borderlands 3, the writers had just gotten off of a Star Wars binge.
No? Well, look at you.
You've done well.
They just watched like A New Hope and were like, yes, let's do that.
Franchise, thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Bastard!
There is a lot of red on my map.
Aw, did that hurt?
If you want to get to the ball first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Betty, but it's level 16. You don't be able to use that for a while.
Professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one. Someone always has
Oh, they cost 7,000.
to it's you.
I just keep getting better.
I think I lost the beat, but
Why are you here? Still in shock that you're in a bearded dragon?
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet anyways?
Okay, turning in that mission really did not give me any XP. I wonder if level 6 is on the table for Nine Toes. You get these early levels so quickly. I'm not looking into TPS stuff, Tato. TPS stuff, New Tales stuff. I haven't played yet.
I heard that blast all the way over here. Bam!
Also, I don't watch YouTube Borderlands content.
Don't settle for anything less than the best. Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and there's
It's really good, but not affordable. Question mark? Hey, new shield. Yeah, top of the screen, time is still there. Reset to 8 still. Still the same run. Playthrough 7 out of 10 in the title. It's all there. Yeah, I didn't want to start with Borderlands 1 again, whilst I was still practicing the pre-sequel. What's your least favorite weapon?
Your first real challenge.
Like, single weapon? There's so many that I just don't use. Yeah.
Sounds like you need
Kind of hard to have a least favorite. The weapon type I use the least is probably... Ultimately, it's probably assault rifles. Their best game, the characters to use assault rifles are the characters that I don't really play. Not necessarily, like, due to lack of good options, because there are loads of good assault rifles. It's just... Any more containers I can open? Are they remaking or remastering Fallout 3? Who the fuck knows? I don't even think they've done an official announcement yet. Help. I was stuck. Did not like that at all.
Make you drown in blood for that. Some meat puppies.
Getting stronger by the minute.
Ooh, good mauler. Yeah, we've had this is like the roughest BL1 start I've had. Yeah, this is the roughest BL1 start I've had gear-wise. Needing to use Ladyfinger, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. Thankfully, this maul is good, so... See, I wanted that 1000 XP there, I wanted that. I was one openable away from getting that 1000 XP before walking in here. Oh, absolutely not, Potato. It's an alt. It's just using the setting in characters. There's zero relation between the Borderlands movie story and the game story. It's going to be entirely different. Borderlands movie will just be its own thing. Is there a release date for the Borderlands movie? Or August of next year? It might have a date like 14th or something. I don't know. It's August of next year. No Fallout 3 and New Vegas game in the future. Those games are well designed overall. Yeah, I'd like to see them on the Fallout 4 engine. Or, you know, an updated engine. That would be cool too. We might get live action Ava. I don't think so, because Ava's a major character, and I think they would have announced an actress. I think that the kid protagonist of the Borderlands movie is Tina. Jamie Lee Curtis is Tannis. I'm looking forward to seeing how they portrayed Krieg. Maybe you just need to get it together. Okay, I didn't
Well, I'll be damned.
click for me in my head yet, B, so it just seemed like you were being really aggressive. I was like, sorry.
Grenade mod. Equip that, and you'll find that your protein grenades are suddenly more powerful and are now equipped with special abilities. Always be on the lookout for new and different grenade mods to supercharge your arsenal. Sure is lonely around here.
Are you the one killing all the crap when people ask? The catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parts. Real appreciate you taking a poke at that. The system, not my mom. Hot dog down the skag den, know what I'm saying?
From the movie really using the next swap bus is how the new real game engine. Oh, fucking what? It's live action. Nice. And relevancing, what's insanity percent? It's exactly as it sounds. It's all games, all playthroughs.
Hey, why don't you come over here and chat?
Worry Borderlands title. I'm sorry, I don't have a clue what you're saying.
All right, see you soon. You don't get it, do you? Or it doesn't matter. Just come home back whenever you want.
Thank you, Joker. Have a good one.
You can't ever be too rich, too good looking, or too well armed. Who needs a real doctor when you get mama?
214? Ah, I can't afford it because I bought the grenade. Hey, Erickson real good. Is that sarcasm real good or is that genuine real good? Okay, that reload speed takes like 4 years. I hope that was quick enough.
Really good at this.
I feel like I should have had a challenge pop up by now, maybe it wasn't. Oh my god. Well, that's killing spree. That's a good sign. There we go. Of course, the unit yet lives, it is still alive. And continue any of the one lives to completion after beating the run? No. Oh, do I think the next Borderlands game will use UE5 or UE4? Who the flip knows? I would hope it's UE5. Doing any Elden Rings in the future? Oh, waiting for DLC. Hey Paradox, how you doing? You forgot to feed yourself? Hey. Feed self, drink water.
I just keep getting better. Aw, did that hurt?
You think there's more? More is great.
The loot be mine.
Yeah, I like getting assault rifles from Pinky and Digit. You think Shadow of the Erdtree DLC will get all gen release or only current gen? I think it'd get old gen too, but I don't have anything to base that off of. God, my kit just not nice to use. Still not liking my loadout.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, Paradox, but I've already done that. That was just full series. Insanity Percent is all games, all playthroughs. Ah, fuck. Advanced strategies. Professionally gaming. Got that weapon for fuck. What? Huh? Huh? Question? Why? Why is the run where I have the worst kit also the run where I get 3 badasses before I even enter the cave? At least it's not an alpha. You can't get alphas here. No hunt participating for me, Potato. Out of time. Hey, Merlo.
Let's see what we've got.
Maybe you should just convince your girlfriend to buy you the Dodo plushie. Okay, here's what you do, B. You know that money you keep saying that you're going to spend on my PC? You use that money to buy yourself the Dodo plushie. Finally placing your 1 to 3 damage, throwing dagger in WoW, getting one that does 12 to 14. Nice. Big upgrade. No, you have to use it on the Pissball Breen. Alright, so early phase ideas. I was thinking I do a big long stream or a week fundraising for the PC. I put in 1,500, 2 grand, and then just like add on whatever I get, whether it be 5 or 50 or whatever. And the thinking was I'd do 1 life, but for every $5, you can tell me to get rid of an item that I have. For like 20, you can just purge my inventory. For another large amount, you could tell me, you know what, run sucks. Play the character I want. And then run dies, I restart with the character you want. Etc, ideas. That's what I had. 1 long stream for the week. No, I will eat and sleep. I do have lots of time off to use at work, and January is dead. So I'm hoping I can do it then. 50 for the character one. It would have to be a high amount for it to be worth doing. And not just, like, annoying. But I think, like, a $5, which is, you know, a sub or some bits or a super chat or whatever, to purge a new double anarchy, that sounds fun. And bikini stream? No. $75 for the character, $25 for inventory wipe, and $5 for a single item. Sounds good.
And if I do?
You found a shock weapon. These can penetrate most shields and have a chance of stunning their target.
If there's any other incentive things, feel free to chime in.
You won't find finer gear anywhere on the planet. If you need healing, step right up.
Keybind changes and challenges.
Is there no end to my power?
I'm personally not a huge fan of stuff like keybind changes. Personally, because to me it's annoying and I want to have fun too. I'd be down for sensitivity changes. So like, this is as high as my mouse will go, and like, good lord. Like, yeah, that's fucking... I have better grenades. Oh, he just ate that. It's my least favorite Borderlands game. I mean, Tales. If you're talking about actual Lands game, I hate to do it, but it's probably pre-sequel. Pre-sequel or two. What's your take on why Anarchies didn't make it past BL1? Well, they just kind of changed the weapon system. And kind of like Mashers didn't come either, but just new guns.
And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man. Oh hell, did you just leap over piss wash Gully and one of my runners? Man, Dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap. That was awesome.
Cut him down!
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
All right, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
There are new bounties available in Firestone.
You'll find a fella named Shep near the crossroads on the way to the mine.
Third weapon slot.
Sledge skinned his entire family and built a tent out of them. Tough luck. But that Shep is a good kid. I'd appreciate you helping him.
Killed his entire family, built a shed out of them. Tough luck.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. We're going to get it from him.
Take him out!
Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
I somewhat disagree on that, Potato, because here's the thing. They make a character around a mechanic, right? Implied that you always take it. It's 1 point at the start of a tree. The game throws you so many skill points at you. It's like saying, oh, where's this thingy? Oh, they force us to use the action skill. Well, it's a part of the character. No shit. It's just the same thing, really. It's a core part of the character. Just take it. Like, 150 is still serviceable in terms of normal shooty gun. And, you know, it's 200 odd gun damage.
I have been assigned to this sector by my superiors to find evidence of abandoned alien technology, similar to that found by our competitor, the Atlas Company, in the ruins on Prometheus. Technology that many believe made them the superpower they are now. This kind of find seems astronomically improbable on a rock like this. Day 43 on Pandora. At least I believe it to be the 43rd day I've been here. The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours long. The people that inhabit this salted dust ball are as ignorant as I've seen in this galaxy. When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man who knew a man. They drift off into a stupor where I half imagine they're drunk or brain damaged and are unaware of my continued
How much to
presence.
go? 4 playthroughs.
I believed in hell I would
Including
how
this
it
one.
compared to Pandora. Ironically, such a belief would align me with these Neanderthals.
It was just putting. No, that's not it, Anima. There's an interview with the guy who designed Gage. He designed Gage around Anarchy from the ground up. It's them. It was them wanting to create a trait for the character beyond just action skill. So they put the skill on tier 1 for 1 skill point. The same person did the same with Zane, by the way. Maybe just specking you're wrong. I am saying to you right now, if you completely blank ignore an entire skill tree and just the one point that's at the tippity top, you deserve it. If you don't do any damage. If you look at a skill that's got 1 point, 200% gun damage, and you say no, don't complain about not having damage. You can still shoot guns normally at 150, but you've got 200% gun damage. You can shoot guns normally at 250, in fact, if you want to go there. You can even snipe. To me, the same is like picking Krieg and then complaining that you have to play aggressive to get the most out of him. Like, yeah, it's kind of the point of the character. Oh, hello. Didn't think that SMG was very good. BL1 had the best flight of the game? What do you mean by that, out of curiosity?
Yes, feel it.
It's time for my pound of flesh.
Hey Paradox, is there any way I can check? Yeah, sorry, I don't have it doesn't work on stream for some reason. What I can do. Yeah, I don't get alerts for it. I hope I typed that right. I hate this new... Hey, I see it. Thank you so much for the tenner. Much appreciated. Cheers, thank you. That means a lot for me right now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, stream elements never worked with tip alerts. I don't know why, but I get them, so thank you very much for that. And Borderlands 1 was supposed to look realistic. I'm glad that they changed their mind on that design choice.
Loot be mine.
This is the 76th day. I was woken up, hoping I was having a reoccurring nightmare. We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site. Only to be ambushed by local wildlife. It's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was eaten alive, or killed by skags. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine.
I did not get that one. Interesting.
Who was
Oops.
being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My emotions.
Ah, so you mean the atmosphere to it, Scrum? I see. Yeah, yeah.
Point of fact, the only emotion I
That's a relatively common take for Borderlands 1. It just nailed it so well, didn't it?
was always more
That the other
comfortable.
games didn't quite.
I took his chair. And then I noticed the emissive glow on the rocks at the dig site.
I think what does it is there's no pretending about Pandora in this game. In Borderlands 2, there's like, oh, we need to save Pandora.
Day 172.
Pandora is salvageable. It's actually a good place. In Borderlands 1, it's like, yeah, no, nobody likes this place. Nobody wants to be here. It's got no redeemable qualities. It's no one wants to be here.
I hesitated because she was the last one alive and it wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be a conversation.
As this echo log that is very conveniently playing. Highlights. Hey, Spunky, how you doing? Hey, Raging Storm, how you doing? Good to see you, Spunky. Been a second. Hope you're well.
Waiting for this meal for a while. They will not go hungry. Day 119. I sat in the shower in tears for just under an hour. This is interesting, considering we haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns...
Same as Krogan Chichanka. Disagree, that's a very important homeworld to them. Pandora is just shit.
Having been here on Pandora, but this celebration was lonely, as I only have 2 colleagues left. And I'm not too fond of the fat girl, Chimay. I've been told that scientific discovery requires sacrifice, but I never understood what they meant until now.
You want to be there? Oh, Mo and Molly, Mo and Molly, Mo and Molly. Mo and Molly's a shock relic. You know what? I'm gonna cow it out of Mo and Marley. Mo and Molly's a fire one, is it? There's a fire one and there's a shock one. Normally on my one life route here, I do them after Roid Rage Psycho, but it's always a bit squeaky bum time. Shock crystal, shock one. Oh right, yeah. Fire artifact. Yes. Yes. I can live without a fire artifact because I'm gonna get corrosive anyway. And corrosive crystals. Fire artifact is nice, but I can live without it. Yeah, instead of risking being sculled for Roid Rage Psycho, which is fine, I am undergeared and I'm reliant on like getting good loot on that mission. So let's just ease it a bit. This run has been rough on loot, and we're only at the start of the game. It's just been gets all scully when I skip Mo and Marley. Well, I always do Mo and Marley after Roid Rage Psycho because doing them before is just way too terrifying.
Remember, you can always count on Marcos for the best guns around.
I find I have to get like I have to be really good on XP to not get scolded on Roid Raid though. You're right. They really did not want to crit.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side.
I don't know an SMG one. Right at the top. $25 to turn cam on during money stream. You're just obsessed with seeing me, B.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
And giving me ideas, you fuck.
Machines and their scary needles. Encounter enough beasties out there, and you'll be happy you bought from the best. Remember, you can always count on Marcos for the best guns around. Regret it.
I wake up at 9 for the raise. Good thing your time zone is yeah, that is comfy. I did not buy grenades.
Whether you are killing bad guys or
Annoyingly, I have to go to work, so I will miss the race. Watch the highlights when I get home, though. I know, missing the race, whatever will I do? Watch the highlights.
only buy the best. If the vault is
I just said so.
you'll be able to raise a real doctor when you get my machines and their scary needles. This is where the cars live. Let's get your ride.
Let's get out of
So that gives me a level or so of XP. Makes it a bit comfier. If someone bins it, it's not going to be much to show off. Isn't the chance of somebody binning it quite high, though? And yeah, max P2, he's just going to run away and win, isn't he?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone.
Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun? Sounds like you need a storage tank upgrade. Supply limited. Regretted.
I probably shouldn't spend this much money this early on, but...
If you need healing, step right up.
gotta do it anyway. Very early alpha skag. Kill Fusion? Yeah, it'll do for now. Long term, we prioritize shield capacity above anything. We might expect Ferris again. There's no reason for him not to. The reload speed of this bone shredder. It's hurting me on a deep level. Also, that's immediately a better shield, so like, what? Level 18, 16. Sledge, I think, is 18. What reload speed exactly? Interesting combat dynamic. I'm able to stare down an enemy with a machine gun and without doing anything to them. And in the time it takes me to reload, I just stand there, loot a box of ammo, and then go back to it. The turn-based FPS shooter. Lots of SMGs dropping. None of them are very good. Who's the enemy that went running over this way? Oops.
Look at all this stuff.
It's hard to seek new opportunities with old equipment.
I keep seeing that Betty pop up, but I just don't have the money for it. Hey Zoinks. Yeah, Lilith. Yeah. Character I enjoy playing. See, that's really good shield for this level, but I just can't justify it. I'm spending too much money on vendor stuff. Which isn't too much of a long-term problem, because Dal Headland I'll be farming Big Skag. My lord, this gun sucks.
There's no escaping, Mark. I got one I've been saving for you.
Interesting.
You do not want to be here. Shoot them all. Keep shooting. Shoot. No, I don't want to die. Nobody kills my buddy.
You really don't want to run forward. Yeah, they're all just using crap SMGs. I've never had to play this map like this. Like, what is going on? Content. I never had to play this map like this. Okay, at least to get an SMG upgrade at level 15, but that's going to be after Road Rage Psycho.
And open! Yes!
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Not for everything. Yeah, but why this run? Why does it have to be this run? Oh, that's gonna shoot like ass, isn't it?
Explosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
I'm praying for lockers to give me something good. I just have a pestilent defiler in there or something.
Mine, and mine.
Instead, I get a cheap SMG.
Keep 'em coming.
He's better than Bone Shredder at least. Suppose. No, it isn't. It will reload a lot faster. But why? I wanted that grenade. Well done. Thank you. Want another one? Hey, if you dual wield them.
You should be able to get into the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault. I believe in you.
I mean, a purple 2 mag Jacob's revolver with 238 damage. It seems like a gun. I could be mistaken, but to me, I think that's a gun. Oh, now I can use the fire SMG.
End to my power.
Aerosol has the run going. Overall, pretty good. Ron playthrough 7 out of 10. However, this Borderlands 1 run is probably my worst yet. Equipment-wise. Also extra badass-wise. Why is there so many? Yeah, we're just getting a lot of extra badasses. I mean, good for XP, I guess. But it's meant it's been really slow. The amount of slow going I've had.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
24,000. No, I still won't. Also, DPS-wise, that Torment's really good.
Who knows what you're gonna find in the vault? Make sure you're packing.
Like a badass run for a badass player. They need badass spawns. His run is not badass. Badass would have been already had a steel Nasher. I keep thinking there's an N when there isn't. Steel Gasher. Okay.
Even
That's a good SMG.
Get your meds here.
But like, I have this fire one. Still, a nice big heavy Torg SMG. Well, once a kitten would I go for the endgame Travolta mode?
If you need healing, step right up.
Fire and shock.
Hey, this is the doors lady. I sure got you right now.
Enough walking.
Kind of depends if you've got like anti-shields, because shields are gonna shut fire down.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
44 blasts, that's all. That's a tricky one. Yeah.
Still haven't found the
Shock's gonna have lower damage output, but it'll be safer and it won't just get completely shut down by a shield.
400% more awesome. Also, Torque doesn't make their guns out of freaking wood.
Get me out. Oh, come on, get down.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's not gonna be level 15. Grab another hammer buster. I don't think it would have scaled up, will it?
More loot.
Don't get away from us.
Thought 100 damage, that's quite high.
Leading competitor.
Yeah, it was. It was carnage.
You never should have come here. Now you're
But now you're fixing for end of the line. First I've heard of that.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
The lads are the best armed mercs out there. Get your meds here.
I like how he spoils the lance though. The lance? Wait, the who?
This is where the cars live. Get you one.
Let's get out of here.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
First aid kit.
Alright, we're back here.
Going up to the vault? Better arm yourself with the best.
still 900 XP apiece for them. Good, good, good. I'm not gonna fuck with the alpha skags. Let's leave them be.
Yes, feel it. Is there no end to my power?
Pop.
You want some of this? Not gonna pay for that!
I'm really good at this.
Yeah, even though it's not a sting or anything, just as bog standard Torg SMG is pulled us into a bit of normality weapon rise.
Let's see what we've got.
Could still do better, but we're not completely lost and hopeless anymore.
That all you've got?
Ooh. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. A few badasses? Like, why? What did I do? Thankfully, thankfully, he's not very accurate with them. Although some of those did go off pretty close. It's a spread rocket launcher too. Badass magnet, yeah. Had to. Some of those rockets went real close. Why? What have I done? Oh, I just empties the whole mag. No, I don't have much in the way of good ranged weapons, unfortunately. Do something that's kind of wanted for this next zone.
Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun? Sounds like you need a storage deck upgrade. Supplies limited. Get your meds here.
I Lone Wanderer, good chest picking Lilith, yeah. My favorite character to play.
This is where cars live. Forget your bag.
Let's get out of here.
You don't want none of this. Gun 'em down. Take 'em out.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
The loot be mine.
Thumper.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speed.
Really bad power gap in Borderlands 1?
God.
The fuck do you mean? It's the smallest power gap.
Did you know Shep Sanders in the Arid
There's no
job for you?
power to create a gap. Everything's just kind of the same.
There's no escaping, Mark. All right, boys, take 'em out.
There really just isn't many bonuses in this game to create a large, just percentage gap in a good build and a bad build. Not like Borderlands 3 where a good build can do 20 times more damage. That's on the bottom end as well. For Borderlands 1, 2, or 3, power feeling? 1's the most balanced, but also you feel the least rewarded because there isn't much you can put into a build. Two's just a bit shite. There's like kind of nothing there. 3 gives you the most freedom. How many badasses?
Let's teach 'em a lesson.
fuck.
If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Fuck off with these transfusions.
Let's teach them a lesson!
I'm getting bored of these badasses. I'm getting seriously bored of these badasses. BF3 requires more understanding of damage formulas. I don't necessarily agree with that. Speccing damage is just... you can't really go wrong. You don't need to know how the damage formula works in Borderlands 3. You just need to know how to read a skill card. Does damage go up? Yes, take it. You get enough skill points. Pre-sequel. Pre-sequel's just 2, but better. I'm still not a huge fan of it. Rapid fire is still alive? Barely. Yeah, so the whole understanding of damage formula thing is understanding that flak is good and has more damage than, say, Amara. That's kind of like, if you want more advanced knowledge of like where things stand in the game, that's when you're going to want to know damage formula, absolutely. But to just play the game, there's enough ridiculously buffed items that you can just kind of yeet your way through it and be alright. Come on. Come on. What is happening? It's a skull? Why is it level 19? Does this game think I'm in 4-player difficulty? Why is there a 19 bruiser in Headstone Mine? God, this pistol is good. I do 11 damage. I'm getting really bored of these badasses. I'm getting seriously bored of these badasses.
Look at all this stuff.
All around me. I just can't help. Why? Everywhere I go, it's the same. Did somebody order a badass? This game does not want me to succeed, but I don't care. I will succeed. I am better than this game.
Keep getting better. I'm really good at this.
I got what I've been saying.
I played the BL3 remaster. Question mark? BL1 remaster. I'm playing it right now. The easiest way to tell is that there's a minimap. The original game did not have a minimap. I'm just looking and on and off, and why is there always a badass when I look? Well, Barillo, funny you ask.
Aw, did that hurt?
I'd like to know too. Fucking what?
Calm down. Kill them all.
My guy's got a carnage.
Shoot them all. Kill them. Kill them now.
Plays over leveled. Release the badasses. I'm not even over leveled. Why? What? Of course. What did I do? If I'm under level, I'm definitely under leveled. We hit a skull.
No getting away! All right, boys, take them out!
Yeah, 16's the bottom end. And the mission is level 17.
Another victim. Cut him down.
If I'm lucky.
Sledge.
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a better mod. I've got all kinds. Get your meds here.
This one is a brute. and he
No
has a
level up bonus to
powerful
sledge
technique
because we changed our
you
XP
know
route.
you can hurt him. Don't let him touch you.
Must be bounty hunter. Sledge will punish you. Ah! Pound you into dust.
My guy is running. Whee.
You gotta squeal before we cook ya.
I mean, the shotgun being really good. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's amazing if you're drop reloading. You unequip everything and then just start drop reloading.
Bastard.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it. One part of it, anyway.
If I don't find a better weapon, it'll be my Skagzilla gun, and it will be my Baron Flint gun.
Shooting! Get up! Oh.
Thank you. It's not great, but it's good. It's a damn sight better than what I'm using. My current gun has 50% more fire rate. So if we pretend that doesn't exist, 50% more damage, that's 39 damage. This is 80, so it's about double the listed DPS. But that accuracy would make that drop a bit. But if I'm shoving it into an enemy's mouth, it is double the DPS.
Consider this your one and only warning. More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, better Betty too.
The loot's be mine.
Basic Merc con, that'll be good for the start of
Unit. Class mods, as you humans call them, can be equipped to modify your skills and proficiencies.
Yeah, I saw a Torg SMG, and I was like, maybe? 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 Then I saw the shape of it, and I was thinking, maybe that's a Thumper? Not a Thumper, a Stinger? Maybe it's a Stinger? No, it's a Thumper. The Merc com is nice. I'd farm for a Merc anyway, Dahl Headland, but it gives me one for the start of Dahl Headland, like the garage fight and the opening Skagzilla kills, which I'll be using this double anarchy for, so.
Enough walking.
Delete Thumpers in the game entirely. How else will you be disappointed when you get that good Hellfire to drop? You get that dark orange Hellfire, you run up to it with hopes and dreams, and then you see it's got 3.6 fire rate. Or you finally get a Pearl drop, and it's an SMG, it's a Tsunami, and it's got 3.2 fire rate.
I'll drink to that. Busted up 9 toes and beat the hell out of
Oh
Slick.
boy, the Defender. It'd be cool if that class mod was random.
You happy I'm here?
Jacob scans do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, best of the perks out there. You need something better.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Got a turn in. I forgot what it was. Crystal Harvest?
Still haven't found the vault.
I could do combat rifle, but kind of don't really care enough. It is time to go to the scary map.
is real, eh? Everyone is talking about it. This is the biggest thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune. But only if you get the right partner to help you sell it. So, partners?
It's a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary deals.
I don't really have a good weapon gun. I kind of need to find one. Weapon gun, vehicle gun, anti-vehicle gun, anti-vehicle weapon. Anti-tank rifle.
Get your meds here.
Hammer could get girl power on it. Weapon, gun, kill thing, good. Gun. Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun. Gun.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine. And by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion. Come now!
I see, just because we entered a new area of the map, we are not free of badasses. Other ones I've seen, this is one of them. I mean, to be fair, at least this one's recognizable in the amount of fucking badasses we're getting. Every 3 enemies is a badass. Did you guys blow up the barrel on your own? I was saving that. Not your fault, it's not. Remember the badasses? The bandits of old. We need a bigger weapon gun for all of these badasses. We do. We do need a better weapon gun. Okay, this badass doesn't count, because this one's guaranteed. That's almost just better than the Double Anarchy. It probably is, actually. Applied DPS-wise. It's level 22. I would hope that I can find something better by then. A ×4 blast SMG. That just seems fun.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. Who knows what you're gonna find in the
Yeah, it's level 22. It's 3.5 levels away. I'd hope I could get something better first.
Let's trick out your ride.
Let's get some wheels.
Professional heist. May as well be Fast and Furious. Yeah, it happened a lot in this game. You'd find a weapon and it's like 6 levels away, and it's like, what? How is that possible? It doesn't happen in the later games. Oh. Alright, halfway. Oh, instant laser? You are the best, doggo.
I just keep getting better.
Got a masher. Excuse me, sirs. Yeah, fuck that tire. Predetermining levels or something? No, it's just vendors being weird. I mean, that might be a thing, Lone Wanderer, but a lot of the time it's just item of the day vendors. Oh, hey, another one. That's even better.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestorm Bounty Board.
Alright, trick out your ride now.
Let's get out of here.
And all 3 items are cheap. Yeah, money is mainly used for SDUs. Ah, shit. Money grind in Wonderlands? Yeah. I mean, ultimately, Borderlands 3 money didn't really matter. They made it matter again. But like that's the general vendor stuff. But as you say, SDUs in Wonderlands, they were brutal. I mean, they're not hard to get Acolyte. The thing is with money in Borderlands 3 is you can legitimately hit integer overflow. Like reasonably. I have done it.
New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Was there a Bale 3 update in the last year-ish? No. The last substantial update for Borderlands 2 would have been about 2 years ago. Oh, they did do one recent. Yeah, they did do one semi-recently with the, yeah, they added a bunch of skins and shit, didn't they? I forgot what the occasion was.
Is there no end to my power?
Pandora's Box, yeah. Yeah, they did an update with Pandora's Box that added like a handful of skins and such.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone.
I remember this with Borderlands 1 vehicle stations. You could just immediately get your car stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Driving denied. Okay. New shield? Shield upgrades are always very welcome. What's left to beat in the run? Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 3. Even better shield. I mean, it's better, so like I'm not gonna be stuck on money. 296 and 36. 299 and 49. I mean, yeah, I may as well, but like it's not gonna stick, is it? Okay, that's really comfy. I have exactly the same amount of shields as I do health. Pleases me, it pleases me. We're playing Borderlands 3. Typical plan is flak. But considering True Vault Hunter mode is involved, I'm starting to consider Amara. Black is a good pick.
Is there no end to my power?
Mara good in TVHM. The biggest threat in True Vault Hunter mode will be the mass amounts of anointed enemies that I run up against. And nothing says fuck you anointed quite like a well-placed ties that bind. Now obviously TVHM, flak with some racks, very good. But here's the thing about flak, is I'd feel more comfortable playing flak if I had access to Sparkplug. But I don't have Guardian rank, which means I can't spark plug on a normal jump. Which means spark plug becomes a lot less viable. That's a really good shield, is that? 376 with quick health regen. That's a really good shield. Putting some faith in well-placed hides. Yeah, I know, but like... yeah, the ability to shut down anointed militants and anointed tanks. Yeah, Moe's is a safe pick. I wouldn't pick Moe's because of Iron Bear uptime. I'd have to go Bear Trooper, which means I'd have to do the anointed mission in the Anvil, which I don't particularly want to do. But if I were to die and had to start with BL3, I would consider some arms race gaming for a flame class mod. Break out ye old gaming playlist as well, so we don't have to listen to pots and pans. Now, as confident as I am in my arms race ability, it's been a while, and I don't really want to do it 55 hours into the run. That is a really good machine pistol. I'll happily do it at the start of a run. Not at the end of one. Sir? Why? Nice flip. Yeah, you can say arms race is very dependent on RNG, but I have done so many arms race runs and died so little times. I feel like I can make nearly anything work in arms race, but ultimately it can still just go, no, here's 2 Torgue pistols, suffer. And yes, I've made that work in the past, but again, that needing to make that work late in a run, adrenaline is high, and mistakes are likely.
New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
You won't find fighter gear anywhere on the planet. Look at you roll.
Let's get some wheels.
But yeah, if I were to start this run again, Moe's arms race for a flame seems fun.
Well, an active tough.
See, Skagzilla, it's very comfy when you do that. Arms raise my beloved. I still think arms race would have been brilliant in Wonderlands with spells and melee weapons.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
It's hard to seek new opportunities with old equipment. Upgrade now. Forget your rad.
Yeah, if arms race got more content, now I appreciate the map designer for arms race. The arms race map is brilliantly designed in all the little jumps and stuff you can do. But we did need more bosses, for sure. Oh, yeah, great. Can you laser, please? I have to go through this guy's entire health bar. Without a single proper opening.
Getting stronger by the minute.
Insects, yeah, just different areas. Like the snow area, aesthetic. Just by 1,000 bullets, yeah.
Comms getting through accuracy. Regenerate ammo, or even Hyperion Get yours rising on at the...
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
That's a good stinger, is that? Might keep it just because it's got range. Oh, I can use the new double anarchy now. Goodbye 20 damage. Hello 36.
If you need healing, step right up.
I can use the new shield too. Look at us go. We're getting upgrades.
Working really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need? I sure got you right now.
Let's get out of here.
Double anarchy. It's just 8 shots. Oh, you were so dead, bud.
How disappointing. I didn't even break a sweat.
Jacob scans do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need? Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles? I sure got you right now.
Enough walking.
That com's pretty solid though. It didn't have bullet regen.
Firestone bounty board.
Oh, Skagzilla. No roar? Oh. Oh, never mind. Gearbox sniper? There isn't a gearbox SMG, is there? Did every weapon type get one apart from SMG? Hang on a minute. I suppose combat rifle. But at least that got... sorry, assault rifle, but at least that got a combat rifle. There's a sniper, there's a pistol, there's a repeater pistol. There's a rocket launcher, there's a shotgun. That's a good shredder.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Get your mans here. Teach those last guys a thing or two about firepower. Are you about ready to get rolling?
Let's get some wheels.
Wow, just put out an LFG post, includes height, weight, and age. What? Why is Skagzilla looking that way? Yeah, Angelic, I keep seeing, what the fuck is a kilometer? All over the place. Sir Ghost. America. Albin always does well in the race. I hope he manages to keep that good position.
Dahl makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one. Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone bounty board.
Let's get out of here.
No.
Is there no end to my power?
New fire SMG? Yeah, it was only 25 damage though. Bono passes Russell at the start and Russell bins into him. Tragic but predictable.
Jacob scans do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do
Oh,
you
why the
need?
Caustic Fury? As an anti-mel gun. Sure. Might be better than the Wrath.
Get your mans here.
Since that reaction on launch pad saving, he wouldn't even need to do that. Ferrari's race pace would do it for him. Does the Ferrari need corners for it to lose tyre? I feel like the moment you put a tyre onto that car, it's just gonna start fucking rotting. Yeah, it's good when we can get Skagzilla to roar at the start, because then it just simply dies.
The SNS philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
It's a good shotty.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
In a world of no guarantees, you can always count on Marcus guns.
Nah, it was shotguns.
Forget your rad.
Let's get out of here.
Early levels on Borderlands 3 is so fast. With level 23 in the pre-sequel is basically the end of the game.
That was it? It's dead?
What level am I farming to? 25. And then I'm just gonna reset Dull Headland until I get the class mod I want. Did I even sell anything?
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Forget your rad.
Enough walking.
Yeah, XP has already dropped off pretty hard, but it's still like decent by say Borderlands 2 standards. But 25 is when that really goes, and it's just not even worth making the trip. So it's better to just farm the vendors for the loot that I need.
missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I hope we get a good class mod so I don't really have to worry about it for the rest of the run. I level 1 so you get into the same playthrough. Not until, like, later on during it. If you get a rubbish one, then I'd refarm at the Salt Flats. But if I get a good one, I can just skip that farm and just wait until Dahl Headland playthrough 2. Hey, we might get a purple stinger that takes us from Dahl Headland to Dahl Headland again. Hey, that happened? Yeah, I got a purple stinger, it was 72 damage with like 17 fire rate. It was a perfect roll, and I couldn't replace it, no matter how hard I tried, no matter how many vendors I farmed. This damn stinger, level 19 stinger, carried me from Dahl Headland to Dahl Headland. It did an entire fucking game loop. I've never, like, I've had some weapons carry me hard, but that's up there with my first playthroughs, Pestilent Defiler. Hey J-Bridge, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 months, much appreciated. Thank you very, very much, means a lot, cheers. My first playthrough, I had a 2-mag Pestilent Defiler that carried me from, like, level 19 to level 40. Well, the same happened again with the Stinger. It was like level 19 to level 40. And like, it was still going. It still had distance in it. I would just found a weapon to replace it. Yeah, I don't get good enough double anarchies in runs for one to carry me that far. I did on one of these one lives. I got a really good double anarchy in the middle of nowhere bounty board, but that run died before I got to use it. Guaranteed that double anarchy would have done, probably would have carried me to playthrough 2 Destroyer, to be honest. It was a good one. Ooh, I can get a Mind Games. Yeah, Stinger's very good. What's great about the Stinger is it's got lots of range. They're accurate. Especially you get one with a scope. They're really nice to use. A Street Sweeper. That's a good Havoc.
Let's get out of here.
See how much of a bar you give me in 24. Ooh. That's got a health boost on it. Yeah. It's a slight drop in capacity, but... And capacity is king for Lilith. But... the health boost, I think. It's only a small amount of capacity, so it's not too bad of a drop. Again, I'd love an actual class mod, please. Also, maybe not 25. That did not give me much of any XP. What you have is worth? Yeah, which is why I did it. Swift slag kitten with matching grip. If you need a slag weapon, that'd be a good slag weapon, because you don't have access to Slagger. Nor Grog. Or Sniders. So I think as far as slag weapons go, Kitten being 3 pellets, your turret slagging. Are you doing read only to get sent, like, are you allowing yourself to get multiple of the same mission item? Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, that's just flat out worth taking, in case you ever need to do some manual slagging. Oh no. Oh, you're just going for one variant? Might not have much distance then. We've only got one variant, right? You're not getting multiple. I mean, for your kind of run, I'd personally get multiple, but... yeah, if you're only getting one, I'd probably pass on it. Which is a shame, because as you say, swift matching grip, that's really good, but... not in slag. One thing I like about Borderlands 1 is enemy dots aren't just completely lethal. Yeah, it's 5% per. Maybe 4. Matching grip, shock, resolute. Oh, that's fine.
Let's get out of here.
What's resolute again? The thing is Rabid on Kitten is quite gnarly. Shots will just go all over the place. Full grip? That's alright. I prefer accuracy, but that's alright. You say you think, aren't you looking at the weapon itself? Does it have a foregrip?
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
Yeah, if it doesn't have a crit bonus on it, it'll be stability. You should say on the card, weapon has increased stability. It's 20 runs till 25. Another thing it's giving me is money. And things get really expensive by the end of the game. So I'm not against continuing farm. Like, a good purple at the end of a playthrough can set you back 500, 600,000. Torg stock though, that's fine for an AR. Especially a kitten. Like a Hammerbuster or a Thompson, I'd want doll, but a kitten, yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
What do you mean, Jigsaw with Thompson is great? Of course it is. It's matching. It's as the manufacturer intended. Skegzilla learn flying. Oh no.
The SN's philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win. Get your meds here.
I don't need status effect chance. I'm good. If I get a really good status effect chance roll, I could still buy it in case I get, like, a good Hellfire or something. I wouldn't buy that one. Is a good Firefly worth it with Hellfire? Yeah. It would help the Hellfire actually last longer as well. Like early on when you just get the Hellfire, you might want to go Mercenary. But as it starts getting a bit older and the bullet damage drops off, you can flick over to Firefly and it would breathe some extra life into it. Ah, here's a reason to go to 25 before Mad Mel. I mean, obviously, if I get what I need, then I won't, but there's a reason. New strat of fighting Skagzilla, just hold forwards. Why play around the attacks when I can just eat them? What's the best role for a Defiler? It depends on the situation and the character and preference. If I'm on, say, Mordecai, and I want a general fighty, fighty one, I lean towards 6 mag. Because then 6 mag, 1.9 fire rate. Because that's just gonna turn it into an absolute spam cannon. But if you want to treat it as a bit more of a sniper rifle, you want to be going max damage 2 mag. Like, on Lilith, I go max damage 2 mag. But... yeah, and it means more dot stacking as well. The dot would be better on the 6 mag, because you can just keep piling shots into them. My only problem with that strat, though, is it starts getting into the Hornets territory, and the Hornet's just good. Like, for Mordecai, I prefer Hornet over Defiler anyway. Really good purple. I'm now kind of tempted to go to 25. I'm like halfway. But also, I have a decent class mod now, so like... I don't think I need a key farming.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speeds. TDR makes an easy-to-use gun.
Greetings, traveler.
That's a really good shredder. I don't really have a use for it. That's a shame.
Get your meds here. The Crimson Lance got nothing on my weapons. Look at you roll.
Let's get some wheels.
Onslaught Axeman makes me feel like a mini Zane, and I love it. Onslaught Axeman is so much fun. When you get a +6 class mod, you go zooming. You can use double turrets as well to trigger a kill skill. Throw a double shot bada boom in there and you are gone.
You got my machines and their scary needles.
Oh, that's the problem with Firefly, the skills aren't as good.
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that
That's a decent stinger, 63 12.5.
that's as accurate as you are?
Not as good as the stinger though.
A real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles. Look at you roll.
Let's get out of here.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Thanks for the information, Claptrap. Alright, we have a good gun and a good shield. An alright gun too. You think I overlevel these guys? I think I do. Nah, oh, okay. It's a good problem to have. Thanatos.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Whoa, really?
Let's get out of here.
But be careful not to drive into a vehicle and flip. Why is there a normal outrider here? Shoot.
I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
This is bullying them. This is great. They can't do anything. Any mods? No. Yeah, the rocket ones are terrible. So the rocket ones will spawn over that area. Machine gunners spawn in that area. You want to avoid them. I could have used that as an opportunity to go and kill an extra. It's Gangzilla. I'm not addicted, I swear. You know, it was a purple. I'll give it for the attempt. Still 6 kills away. That's a fun stinger. I'm quite over leveled. I think I'll be able to just do this fight in a car. To be honest.
Okay, this Mad Mel guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all
I don't
my
think I
runners
even
and
need a
putting
Mad
them in
Mel
the
gun.
hands of jack-offs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter.
Sorry, I mean a bigger weapon gun. Did I get the comm? Not really, but it's 2 Quicksilver, 1 high velocity. It's a bit shit, but
Let's get some wheels.
Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Yeah! Come on, little one! Time to die!
Well, who friggin' raw? Mad Mel is gone, but his worthless piece of crap soul. You become quite the
lap 10.
there. Drop by my shop when you get to New Haven. I'd quite like to meet you in person.
I wonder if machine gun's better though.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise. Claptraps everywhere will rejoice. Please wait while I
Well,
enable
we will not be doing vehicle combat in playthrough 2 to test because playthrough 2 cars are made of paper, and if you die in a car in this game, you die in real life. True, you died IRL many times. There you go. Proof right there. Living, breathing proof.
In that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the salt flats.
Cleanse the
And I
chat
don't
with
want
Apple, I
citizens
can do
getting
that.
killed trying to get past them.
Spam away.
Listen to this, mud dwellers. Skipping all the details that would confuse the lot of you, I have concluded that the vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Man,
Level up.
What can I do for you?
Nope, not quite. That quest didn't give me enough XP.
Being.
Or you jump in phase walk? Yeah, I mean, you can kind of jump out of it. So, as it ends, you can jump and you get like a far jump. I think it's a speedrun tech. I can't do it.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Right, now we're back to regularly scheduled fighting enemies. The badasses can start spawning again.
Keep getting better.
There's my level up.
Yes, feel it.
Same frame perfect jump I can't do either. I think that the idea is you do the classic bind jump to scroll wheel, so it just like goes. Probably sell the baby Hellfire.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
That all you got? That was it? It's dead?
Teach him a lesson! Oh, bitches! Kill them all!
Kind of feels like bullying with how over leveled I am. What's my loadout? Like, there really isn't much these enemies can do. Unless we get a badass with a rocket launcher, then it starts getting dangerous. Obviously, enemies can use the weapons that they spawn, like... They just have access to the same pool of guns. And they can spawn with something really dangerous. Which is a fantastic system, Gearbox. It'd be great if we could have it again. I really like the Tetanus Warren as a map design. The fact that it's just a massive rubbish pile. It shows how Pandora has basically just been used as a planet-sized landfill. Oh hey, a badass! And it's dead. That feels good after the start of this playthrough. Does B amp split on Kitten? Yes, by 3. Each shot fires 3 pellets. I mean, it's still a good weapon. It's what, 10 fire rate, so you're getting 10 B deliveries a second? It's like around there. It's still a fine B delivery system. It's only 7.4. That might be me misremembering / overestimating. BL2 weapons. Yeah, still 7.4 B deliveries a second. The Spy. The Spy's an alright weapon. But it's like rarely enough to be used. Like if you're really lacking in firepower, you can use it.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
You need me, alright?
Why is TKOK 6,000 experience? I was thinking of skipping this mission.
You keep yourself out of trouble.
Just because it'd be a waste of time, but it's 6,000 experience. Get to resort to spy? Yeah, it works for that. Is this level 13? 5.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board. Did you know Chef Sanders in the Arid Badlands has another job for you?
More meat for me! Coming out of the dust, nasty out there, ain't it? Hey, I'll catch you later.
I sure got you right now.
Let's get out of here.
I'm talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
Comment. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bouncy board. Yeah, yeah, ooh, yeah. I am the best. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here it goes.
Get those some bitches!
I think we'll loot this badass's chest. A nasty shotgun. A scattergun, terrible scattergun. Hit hard because he was a badass, I guess. Totally get the dev chest. I always get paranoid whenever I jump out of a car and my character starts clipping into a wall. Like, oh no, don't fall through, don't fall through, don't fall.
Welcome to my camp. What's left of it. Keep your eyes open. Look at all this stuff.
I don't think I've ever had anything good from these vendors. I don't know why, I check them a lot.
Let's get out of here.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bouncy board.
Bye. Oh, it's an enemy with a rocket launcher. And that's a Hellfire. I've just bought it without even looking. Do I need a Hellfire right now? I just bought it. I don't even know how much it was. It's a level 25 Hellfire. It's good. Oh yeah. All I looked at was Hellfire and Fire Rate. Those are the only two numbers I looked at.
I'm really good at this.
The only two things I looked at. And that's why we overfarm in Dull Headland, so we can have money to buy impulse buy legendaries. That's only like barely better than my current one. I do really enjoy just how hyper-aggressive we're allowed to be in Borderlands 1.
Hope I'm lucky.
Grounded bee in arid badlands shop. That's nuts. Whee!
All right, boys, take 'em out. Come on, little one. Time to die. Get out of here, asshole! You bastard!
Salute be mine.
I didn't read that. Elemental effect chance 222. Loses 12% SMG damage. Nice, badass. It's dead now. It's double torque though? Ew. What's the delay on it? Game can spawn all the badasses. 6.44? That's not bad. That's nice. .644 is less delay than the optimal damage roll, so I always see that as a win. If it's like beyond that, it's like you don't have damage or delay on your side. And yeah, game can spawn badasses, although I'd still rather it didn't, because a badass means a rocket launcher. A chance at a rocket launcher, and that is not healthy for us. Even though we are very tanky, over-leveled, and very high damage. I don't really want to eat a rocket launcher to the face. That would be counterintuitive to our survival. The the badass psycho can't get out of his hut. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna burn alive in there. Same frame, rocket launcher is big pain? Yeah. I often try and, like, if I'm worried the same frame will happen, I'll either try and gauge whether or not I can kill them before dying. Or if I'm unsure, I'll just let myself die. So I can second wind off of them. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you burn alive. So sweet yet horrifying. Bill on Fucking Life is pretty brutal, but, you know, in this situation would be right next to them. Like, in their face. And going into Fight for Your Life at all in Borderlands 1 is scary. And that one earlier, when we were weak and the transfusions were coming around the corner, if I didn't jump out into the open, that's it, GG. You can't crawl out from behind though. That is rip. I needed to just jump into the open. Take the Fight for Your Life and snipe the guy, because... Ugh. Transfusions, they're scary.
If you need healing, step right up.
Big money.
You can always count on Marcus guns.
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn, man. You keep...
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available. Whoa.
Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
Mark!
Hellfire is so strong, we're just melting through burning psychos. Despite it being fire. Hi, badass. Good to see the game is continuing the theme of extra badass spawns. It's very thoughtful of it. Games helping me with XP. To be honest, the XP that they've given me didn't make a difference on the way to Skagzilla, at which point it no longer mattered because Skagzilla XP. Has gave you a whopping 29.7 damage relic, but it's SMG. Damn. Melee clap timing is impeccable. You bullying reactor with Claptrap. Rocket launcher ammo regeneration. Sandhawk railing. The problem with that is it involves using a weapon type artifact in Borderlands 2. Like, why would you do that when you can use an element artifact in Borderlands 2? Two bugged enemies, whoa! I always have this ick of doubt whenever I pick up a Hellfire in this game, when I have a perfectly fine double anarchy, like, should I have really bought that? I have this double anarchy, and this double anarchy is more than fine. I don't even think he'll be better. But then I'm always wrong. Hellfire is Hellfire. It is always worth it. Another badass! Game is committed to the bit. No, it's good on Morty too. On a peak build, you might want to use a Firehawk instead, but... The gun is good enough to carry on its own.
I'm really good at this.
Yeah, Firehawk is the fire pistol. I did like Borderlands 1 legendaries not just rolling any element. Obviously some of them can, but not many. And most of the better ones can't. I prefer that. Instead of just carrying, you know, 4 of the same gun, you've got 4 actually different weapons.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Another technically better shield, but doesn't have the health bonus. Yeah, 35248, 351, yeah. I might have sort of lied to you. That vault crap you looking for? Chrome stole it. He stabbed me twice.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Crom stole it. He stabbed me twice. What you want?
You playing around with the Invader in Bale 3 yesterday? Invader in Bale 3. Invader in Bale 3.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings, traveler! New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
That's all for the time being.
You mean,
Well,
Nemesis?
looks like you fit right in.
Invader's not in Bale 3. As Woodblocker. Hey Sean the Sheepish, how you doing? You have a question. Is it possible to make a mod that gives us a skin like the one where it becomes see-through due to flax fade away on TDO? No. That is a bug that can happen in the game. Where your gun is like perma invisible. Actually, I suppose, is it possible to make a mod with that? Probably.
Enough walking.
Probably, actually. Could be Nemesis? Yeah, it is Nemesis, because Invader's not in the game. There's Woodblocker. Was an underrated legendary in BL3 that's super fun to use. What defines underrated in Borderlands 3? It's also going to highly depend on character as well. See, you say needle gun, but in what universe is that underrated? It's just fucking bonkers. Hail's good. Overshadowed by crit. Infinity Pistol's better than people give it credit for, but I wouldn't exactly call it fun to use. Beacon. Beacon and Hellshock are weapons that are really strong, and nothing happened to them. They were just outclassed by power creep. But yeah, they are really, really strong. One from Marcus Marie's quest? No, that just sucks. Go to work? Aye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Obviously, Lucian's Call, Rowan's Call, both great weapons. Queen, what's the cold case one? 7 cents, but like,
Hi there.
Not that. That one's good, regardless. If Bloodwing was better late game, it is good late game. Build for it.
Yes, you need something. Watch your back out there.
Chimera is unique. Yeah. I have a problem with Chimera just because when you make a weapon that's just solely based around random damage, and it's just random elements per shot, like, no, if you got an armored opponent, you're going to be best off using a corrosive gun, not a gun that's maybe corrosive. So it's always better to just use something else. It's funky, but it's not practical. No, so not very good. Yeah, I agree with that. I was always disappointed in Tsunami whenever I try to use it. The bullet pattern isn't helping the weapon. Do I go for shotgun? No, I can't be asked. Even if it's like a good Matador, I have Hellfire. Anaconda is just kind of nuts, yeah. Anaconda's really good. Hornet, Anaconda, Penetrator, all bonkersly good weapons. I really like Star Helix and Chaos. I don't know how well they do. They do alright. They're not, like, ridiculous, but Chaos is definitely... the Chaos explosions are really, really strong. Same goes for Breath of the Dying orbs. Not cheating. Also, is it just me, or did the Tina sound just like not play? It didn't play. The fuck? Rigged? Twitch is being weird today. The chat didn't work either. I had to completely redo the on-screen chat. Yeah, Twitch is being weird today. Sorry about that. And do you want your points refunded?
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a permad. I've got all kinds. Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Yes, please. Alright. Remember how to do this. You want to sound? Yeah, unfortunately I don't really have access to just play it manually. Oh, I don't need a tutorial for mod view. Oh no. Twitch. Oh, Twitch, why? Right. Basically, I don't think I can refund your rewards. Because it starts at the oldest. I've reached 2,000. And it's still 2 years ago. Now I can select all and refund all, and every channel point that anyone has ever redeemed gets refunded. And now at 2,500 and it's only 1 year ago. Why is there not a sort by new? Wait. Haha! At 4,966, I have found yours. There you go, refunded. That's so scuffed. Why do I have to go through 2 years and 4,500 channel point redeems just to refund one that happened 4 minutes ago?
Yes, feel it.
That is a certified Twitch moment. Where did you come from? Why are you rushing me with a sniper rifle? This is one of the smoothest Crumbs Canyons I've been able to have in a while for normal mode. Is this 12.5 Hellfire? It is. That's a really good roll, is that? I think the damage is a little lower, but yeah, it is Dark Orange, 12.5. That is a seriously good roll to get. Game felt bad about the shit. Yeah, it had a really rough start, but this mid-game is going very smoothly. This weapon will drop off by the end. I'm hoping the dot can stay alive for Master McLeod.
The box is awaiting your attention.
Protector. Ammo is no longer an issue. Another Dark Orange. Melee Lilith Pog. I am tempted of doing a Melee Lilith playthrough just to see what leveling's like. It's probably terrible and I shouldn't, but you know. What was the dark orange? A protector. That's the TDR pistol. The ammo regen one. In terms of legendary pistols, though, a Vengeance would go really nicely. Hornet and Defiler are very welcome as well. Obviously. I wouldn't really want a Masher Unforgiven. Aim Punch would ruin it. I mean, obviously a fine weapon, but... I would prefer a Vengeance, Hornet, or Defiler. Legit. Overrated? In terms of practical use, yeah. I mean, there's no denying its one-shot capability is relatively unmatched. But when I can 3-shot an enemy at 10 fire rate and still keep it going, you can kill more enemies. Whereas an Unforgiven has to wait a long time. Not as bad with a Gunslinger class mod, mind. But still, slow fire rate weapons and aim punch is not a good combo. That's why I prefer Hornet to Defiler. Rather good Defiler. Yeah, because it's got that practical use versus armored enemies and the dot. Now, I've been overzealous at this point in the game before, and humbled by a rocket barrel combo. I like revolvers much more than repeaters, but I do like slow fire rates. I just play Morty, so I always make up for the lack of fire rate to Defile. Yeah. I did the Gunslinger class mod. Who's wasted life for you? Yeah, you probably like the 6 mag Defilers, yeah, the very spammable ones. Sorry, a couple of YouTube messages came in. Did I finish BL2? Is this a new attempt at BL1? I finished BL2, I finished the pre-sequel. We're 45 hours in. Any plans on what the next challenge run is after this one? No, I do not, Acolyte.
Please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please.
I'm not really thinking about what's after this, because to me, this one is still so far away. This gun is so dumb.
Look at all this.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you.
Right, proton rifle. No.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did
I am
you?
open to suggestions as long as they sound
Always
fun.
watching you, friend.
I like runs that are not too restricting, so they are, you know, open to me approaching it in different ways and figuring it out, rather than beat your head against Fakeb's only true Guardian takedown. Barrels not having a health bar in Borderlands 1 is the best fucking thing. Bring it back. I mean, I kind of did that. Paradox. Recently, when I leveled my Morty, I focused on repeater pistols and Bloodwing. No slag, BL2 3 playthroughs. TPS Aurelia to endgame. Am I allowed to skip the XP grant?
Oh, there are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
I sure got you right now.
Enough walking.
I mean, I'm willing to try Aurelia on the next attempt of this run.
What can you do for me?
If there is one, this is the run. Listen, we still got Borderlands 3 to go. I'm not counting my blessings yet. But no, I really do not know what I'm doing after this.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
What does Sentinel mean? The top, how far I've gone? That's the thing that killed me.
Nowhere Bounty Board.
So resets 8, most recent death was Sentinel.
You
That's a really good SMG. Not as good as the Double Anarchy, but like I think it is in practice. Level 28.
You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends?
It's expensive, but I think that's my Sarah gun.
There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere bounty board.
Let's get out of here.
That was in 1. Sentinel is the pre-sequel fight. It's the final boss of the pre-sequel.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven bounty board. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Hi there.
I got ping-ponged around the arena. I did.
Searching database. Your DNA has been granted Class A clearance. Lowering bridge.
So yeah, in terms of content, I don't know what I'm gonna do Borderlands-wise after this. In terms of non-Borderlands, I've got... We can grind RoboQuest, that's just fun. We've got Shadow of the Erdtree at some point in this millennium. And next year we've got Dragon's Dogma 2.
We may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Yeah, Wonderlands One Life. Yeah, I'll bash one of those out. See how far I get in the Chaos Climb.
I just keep going back.
The alleged... I didn't see the rating, but I heard that it was, what, 22nd of March? For a date? Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for an official announcement. And then I'm gonna see if I can book time off work for it. The idea was use 2 weeks on Dragon's Dogma 2 and use 2 weeks on Borderlands 4. I can't use more than 2 weeks at a time. But I don't want to book the time off and then have that date be wrong. It's still far enough out. My only concern is that's right at the end of the fucking business year. And that's when all my holiday hours reset. So everyone will, like, be trying to use their hours at once. If things go positively, I might be able to grab 2 weeks in January. Which will be a much needed break. I have shit going on that might land that month. Also for my sanity, because work is so fucking dead. The YouTube was full of Dragon's Dogma videos a while back. I'm glad it's actually getting marketing. Bye! That was the boss. What I do for work? I'm a kitchen porter. Oh, fucking hell. The problem with that Dragon's Dogma is they had so many grand ideas and they were cucked on both time and budget. It doesn't seem like that is the case this time. Now, to their credit, despite being screwed over on both time and budget, they wrapped it up quite nicely. Obviously, they wanted to do more with it. But especially with Dark Arisen. Dark Arisen really saved it. Base Dragon's Dogma, yeah, fucking travesty. Oh, Angelic, have you seen what they've done with Warrior?
Hi there.
No. Oh, I gotta fucking ping me on Discord or something, and I'll send you the link. Glow up of the century. Are sure as hell taking their sweet time? I mean, are they? When did Devil May Cry 5 come out? They announced that they were making the game, but they didn't have anything to show us, what, 2 years ago? We can do more than jump light attack? Well, they nerfed the jump light attack, but they kept the jump heavy, like, as is. But then they added a bunch of other shit, like, you can full on just yeet enemies. It's great. But yeah, I would say Dragon's Dogma 2 probably started development shortly after Devil May Cry 5 came out. Would be my personal guess.
I should warn you about tennis.
Based on one of the lead guys saying, hey, I really want to make a new Devil May Cry game, and I really want to make a new Dragon's Dogma game. And then he went and made a new Devil May Cry game. So... just wait then. Yeah, I mean, and again, I would never consider Dragon's Dogma 1 to be a mess. Okay, launch Dragon's Dogma 1, fair enough, but like, let's not judge it on that. Let's judge it on Dark Arisen. Game's been out for 10 years. We can judge it on Dark Arisen, alright? State of game now, which only took 1 year, which is short with modern gaming. Eight XP. Hey, look, another extra badass. No, Capcom right now, I think, are the most reliable game dev in terms of games that they're putting out. Like, I think if you want a good game, I think Capcom right now is at the top of their game. Like, I would trust Capcom the most. 65, 13, 8, 69, 9.5. I just spent 100 grand on that. Yeah, like, even their bloody hero shooter battle pass crap that was Exoprimal.
What can I do for you?
Even that was a great game with no microtransactions. Like, Exoprimal was brilliant.
That's all for the time being.
Resident Evil 2 Remake was a banger. Resident Evil 3 Remake sucked. Resident Evil was sick. The other was meh. Resident Evil 4 Remake was a big banger.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come
Last
see
Devil May
me.
Cry 5, which I believe is the team doing, or at least the head guy is the guy who's doing Dragon's Dogma 2. That was a solid game. Of course, everything Monster Hunter they've put out in the last 25 years has been great. Okay, let's maybe not give the early games that much credit. No, yeah, Capcom are on a good. SF6 fucking amazing. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah. They're investing a lot into their game engine. I forgot what it's called, but they've got their own game engine that they're using. The re-engine, that's right. I think Rise is on the re-engine. Of course, the recent Resident Evil games were, and Dragon's Dogma 2 is on the RE engine as well. It seems really solid. Engine, yeah. They're kind of shifting all their projects onto it. That's a good engine. Do trust. Dead Rising remake in the RE engine. If we get, like, a spiritual successor to Monster Hunter World 2, I hope that they fix co-op during fresh playthrough, and not the abomination that was World. And also yeet the Clutch Claw into the depths of oblivion where it belongs. Everything else I'm happy. Nagakuga is going to be in the new Monster Hunter game? Whoa, really? I never would have guessed that one. Damn, you caught me off guard with that one. Shit, I didn't expect that. Monster Hunter Ultimate. You wanna narrow that one down, buddy? Unless you mean the original, which didn't even have Nagakuga. Although that one wasn't called Ultimate. That was just massive. I'm guessing you're referring to Generations Ultimate, which a worldified GU would just be... That would just be good. I would like a worldified GU. I saw a video on my recommended saying, oh, when games have too much content, and based on the thumbnail and when you hover over it gives you like a preview, they were referring to or using as their main like talking point Monster Hunter GU, and I'm just thinking, no, not too much content.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
I can understand too long of a story playthrough, too long of a campaign. That I can get, because you're forcing the player to wait a very long time for your story payoff. That's not the case in GU. That's not how classic Monster Hunter works. Right, what do I want to do with this? How do I want to approach this? I'm technically underleveled. So let's pay attention. Good to see us Dahl Headland Stinger is doing good. Good. Yeah, I think the style system was an acquired taste, Mooley. I wasn't too keen either. Is it for you that had relic hunting? I think that's 4. I didn't play 4. To use this level up bonus. That rocket just kind of went through me.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
I don't know why, but I am so fucking consistent. I am so consistent. 5 hours, I'm at the start of Rack Hive's map. doesn't matter how the run goes. 5 hours, I'm at the start of this map. If I was to, yeah, I didn't gel with the styles. I was gunner as well, so it was basically just adept for light bowgun, which I enjoyed, but then just valor for heavy bowgun, and there wasn't really much in the way of wriggle room there. And I did not like how valor played.
I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits.
Steel Blades and literally every game.
Insurmountable, but you can do this.
I've always wanted to have dual blades be like a main in a Monster Hunter game, and I can just never. I just don't gel with them. Like, I was good at, you know, the Elder Dragons in Freedom Unite with Julies. I liked Freedom Unite Julies. But then I tried them in Portable Third, and it was like, but I didn't get very far in that game. Again, I got good at them in World, but not what I would consider good enough for me. And then same with Rise. I knew I was playing at a higher level with Great Sword and Light Bowgun, but I wasn't playing at a higher level with Julies. I was just getting by. I didn't like that. Is that 2 bannisters? Oh, it's a queen. I do want that chest though. Why not? I'm feeling cocky.
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
Sentinel beat and B45 is Sclappy only did minor sabotaging. Nice. No, what they should do, Moobly, is bring back Freedom Unite's damage model. Oh, the monster turned a bit. Goodbye, health bar. Also, that was a really fast rack hive. My damages were quite good. Interdimensional hip check. I'd love to see a modernized Plesioth. I hope they do that. We need 2 clutch claws now. Be gone to the Shadow Realm with you. How you doing, Vertus? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. First chat, you say that. And you sure found out how to Twitch? Hi, welcome. Welcome to where all my content has been for the last few years. It felt like a bandage fix for shit zones. To me, it was the opposite. It just made them worse. Like, I didn't want to use Sticky Light Bogan for the entirety of my time playing Iceborne, but, like, I didn't want to deal with shit zones and clutch clawing every 2 minutes, so I was kind of forced into it. But also, it just kind of played well, so I enjoyed it. I don't like Sticky, and I don't want to touch Sticky Light Bogan in Rise, though. I've had my fill with Iceborne. I'll do it in Iceborne, don't want to do it in Rise. Although I prefer spread shotty in Rise to World anyway, so. I'd love to do a co-op world playthrough, but the problem is co-op world playthrough are 3 words that are so repulsed by each other. They just don't fit. There's a mod that allows it. Ooh. Probably redundant, but any double anarchy drops? I mean, it's not redundant at all because we're gonna need them going to playthrough 2, and endgame Borderlands is tough with the lance. Yeah, no, I need one. Oh god, we've got fucking Old Haven now as well. But no, is the answer. I have my old Dull Headland one, and that's it. Co-op world. Alright, so I don't actually have the game on PC. And I don't have access to my Xbox. Oh, I love my Xbox character on Golden. I've got like 1,500 hours on that character. Like, my world character is probably the one character I'm like most attached to.
Let's get out of here.
Colvin stat farming does too, man. Like, okay, so to do a little bit of nostalgic overdosing here. Like, if I think to my favorite points in gaming in terms of playing with buds and stuff, it's Halo 3 multiplayer, it's Destiny 1 Year 1, and it's Monster Hunter World with the homies. No, it doesn't exist. Aw, that's a shame. He has that world's full prize? Wow. Yeah, no, you don't have to. Technically, it's in my dad's library, so I have access to it. During play base, during base. Yeah, base world is where I spent most of my time. I did a lot of Iceborne, worked through all the title updates up until Fatalis, beat Fatalis, got my loadout, loved Pierce Heavy Bowgun. I was finally able to play Pierce Heavy Bowgun in a modern Monster Hunter game like you'd play it in Freedom Unite, like you'd play Heavy Bowgun in general in Freedom Unite. And Fatalis Heavy Bowgun did that finally, and I loved it. But also, Greatsword was just fun. But yeah, I spent most of my end game of World on Base World. Base World was it. Hey, look, a badass. Efficient. Dark Orange Hellfire. I got this Hellfire, what? It was just after Dal Headland. Yeah, it was on the way to Earl's Scrapyard. And it's still just... Yeah, this is bonkers. I love Valstrax because natural Jet Dragon. Yeah, Valstrax is a sick design. As a fight, Valstrax sucks. His designs are horrible. I recently, I did a Rise co-op playthrough recently. And I was worried for Valstrax, because that's where I'm stuck, actually. My Sunbreak character is stuck on Master Rank Valstrax. But when I got there on Base Rise on my co-op playthrough, I've been really enjoying it. Valstrax just kinda... It became fun to do co-op. Also, I've never had such an easy walk through this zone. I must admit, you're having so much fun with Roland? Roland's fun. Good to see the Roland love. Is there a command that plays insanity %? It's all games, all playthroughs. It's a speedrun category. It's not been run in ages. I don't think anyone's actually submitted a proper run since Borderlands 3 came out. Because, like, who the fuck would?
Good luck. See you next time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping...
World was appealing to the Western audience more than normal, Moobly, so they needed to cater to the shorter attention spans and just like keep giving people new toys to play with.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me.
No bullet regen. Raging Raj and Greatsword's the best Greatsword in the game. Switch and Rise is too good. I haven't got to grips with Rise Switch X. I'm struggling with monster speed for it. I loved Switch Axe and World though. Base World, Culve Paralysis. What a Switch Axe. Remnant 2 is really good, Samarath. Remnant 2 is really good. I'm gonna wait until I get a new PC before I start trying to play it again, because I really struggled running it last time. But I've got the new DLC to enjoy. It's only a tenner. Not bought it yet, but Remnant 2 is really good.
End to my power.
Let's get another days. To switch a skill, yeah, I struggle with the whole skill switching and stuff. I'm a bloody Monster Hunter boomer. Just give me basic controls, a flat map, me versus a monster, fucking Freedom Unite style, but like good. Just give me that. Okay, boomer. Not sure why, I just love the loot in Combat BL1 over 2 and 3. Even though the Jenkins still's nice, I'm just old. No, guns in BL1 do genuinely just kind of feel better. Typically faster bullet speed, they're a bit weightier. No, I get it. They feel like guns. Later games, they go a bit too gimmicky. They're quite inaccurate. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you for sure. Borderlands 3 has some nice feeling guns. Bloodstarved Beast, Monarch, Reflux, Harold. Just felt like pea shooters? Yeah, they don't feel good. Mooble, I'd go say that's almost by design, given how a lot of Monster Hunter became just stagger lock the game. That you do an entire fight and the monsters can't do anything. That was common in World. Yeah, that's a balancing thing, Samurais, with the purples in this game. The legendaries don't stretch too far out. That got really bad in Borderlands 3 with Buff Apocalypse. Yeah, mantles were... Again, they were a gimmick, but they weren't as, like, invasive as some would say the Rise gimmicks. Like, you could play World kind of fine without it, although they did start balancing for temporal. Why that fucking exists, I don't know. Like, Lunastra without mantles is just annoying. Because it was a fight designed with them in mind. Again, game, I just... less gimmick. Just put me in a flat zone that looks pretty with monster. It's because they weren't Samurais. They just weren't good in 3 because they buffed Apocalypse on legendaries. They put everything into legendaries, which there's like more than enough of them. You get your fill. But yeah, it does mean you're running a orange exclusive loadout. Again, fair enough, there's enough legendaries in that game.
Is there no end to my power?
I'm curious as to how things go with Gearbox being put up for sale. Yeah, that's just a wait and see moment, isn't it? Although that hasn't actually happened yet, bear in mind. That was just... That was like a leak of a rumor. It was some fucking hoops. Yeah. Gearbox isn't actually for sale. Yeah, they are, because they took a huge hit when a huge deal fell through. It was like some $2 billion deal or something. It was huge. And that fell through, and then Embracer just kind of collapsed because of that. And how well World runs on Steam Deck. I mean, Capcom yeah. No, it was their first shot at PC, wasn't it? I don't know. It was that team's first time developing for PC. Remember that being a big, like, hoo-ha. DPS meters, ew. Ew. Deck verified, neat. Nice. Wonder how well it runs, though. I mean, same Mobley. I started with 3 of them, but like, ew. No, that was just comedic timing. Wonder how well it runs. Poof. Oh well, I'm up early tomorrow anyway. I gotta call it. Yeah, 6:30 start. Well, 8 start. Wake up at 6:30. Fuck. Oh well, run's going good. Run's going good. Borderlands 1. Run's going alright so far. I am wanting some Guardian. I do have that Stinger. That Stinger should be okay for Guardians. But I would like some playthrough 2 guns, because that's basically a dull headland Hellfire. and it's looking like it might want to do Doll Headland again. I don't particularly want to do a full loop with it, but it's a dark orange Hellfire. It should be all right. No, that's Borderlands 1. Hopefully that save didn't get corrupt. That would kind of suck. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Next week's kind of fucky. Don't know what's going on next week. Monday, Tuesday, yes. Thursday, maybe. Friday, maybe. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of maybes. Anyway, we'll figure it out when we get there. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.